Hey everyone, how's it going? Strive, I think you're confused. Unless you have severely moved time zones from where I thought you were. Um, it is not morning. Unless you have the day off and you just woke up, then it can be morning. Anyway, welcome to everyone else. And Strive, I guess. We will welcome Strive. We've made it Thursday, which means only one more day in the workday for most people, myself included. One more day in the workday. Oh, that'll tell you how this week's gone. One more day in the work week. So yay, good job. We do have a few things to work through. Because I have a vague plan. That does not mean it is a good plan. There it is. We'll see what we got. Alright, people talk. How have your week's been? Strive is getting the raccoon hole fixed, so hoping that means his week is going better. So excuse me. Yeah, that Lunatown hits hard, but not too hard. Might actually be better. Hang on. Huh. That's not correct. Oh, wait. I mean, that is now correct. But I just remembered something. I saw a thing before we get into this. There was a new trailer, I think. Yeah, this one. I have not watched it. Get the other one. There we go. Okay. We're gonna watch the new ZA trailer as just a nice little woo. The only thing that I've seen is that Mega Howlucha exists now. That's it. So I have not actually watched it, and I have no idea what it looks like. I cannot hear it. Thank God. Alright, let's try that again. Still unable to hear it. Yay! Alright, let's try that. Oh. I don't know why I can't hear it. Because I can see. There we go. That there is, in fact, audio. Why would I not? Microphone's right. Monitoring device, speakers. Give me a minute. You can hear now. Could you not hear earlier? There's the problem. Okay. Stream came up muted. Oh, that's fun. All right, I have fixed it. Here we go. Time for the trailer. Woo! That took way too long. See what we got. A lucha. Okay. I actually like that. Like, please tell me it has more animation than that. Oh. Did we just corner people in a back alley? Ow. You should not win this fight. What? I have so many questions about how overleveled that Machamp is. What? It got bulkier. Honestly, not a bad Mega. I like it. I think they did well. I kind of expected a little bit more difference. That had to be the animation for like flying press, right? It got more like luchador-y. That's a word now. Information? Oh, okay. Pre-order, everyone. Pre-order. So... I don't get paid if you pre-order. So, I don't have a massive investment in that. So this Hawlucha looks wrestler-like. It looks like it has a mask, kind of. But overall, like, kind of has a cape thing going on. Overall, good design. Excuse me. Hawlucha, yeah. This... Listen here. This takes it up to, like, the next level, which I appreciate. Like, it looks straight up like a mask. Like a... And this cape thing, very good. I think if this was just a regional Hawlucha, would have been awesome. Having it be the Mega, little underwhelming, but I do like the design. I think it's better than Dragonite. Honestly, I think it's better than some of the other Megas that they've made. Kind of like it more than Amphabulous's Mega is really weird. Maynetrix feels odd. I would have liked Dragonite's tying in I just realized you guys can't see chat. Either that or I just missed it pop up, but should be able to. That's weird. I like that Dragonite ties Dragonair back in. I think they could have done it better. I think it could just look better. What? It's always been goofy looking. I think that they could have given it like a more slender body. Put the wings not on its head. I don't like that. Unless if they had put big wings on the head, big wings on the feet, and expanded the wings on the back, I think it would have looked very nice. Yeah, but like you could have gone with like more of a seraphim kind of thing instead of just big old wings on the top. I think you could have made it look better. Not the point right now. Hawlucha is not a big change. I would like the megas to have more change. I do like that the pupil is gone. Like, oh, I was trying to grab it right there. You can tell right here, there's no pupil, which makes it look more mask-like, which is interesting. Overall design of said mask, good. This is a little odd, but not bad. Never been a huge fan of like big shoulder spikes. But not bad. I think they could have made the cape a little longer. Overall, okay. Yeah. He's not a teacher. He has no pupils. See what you did there. White Florigist, Raichu, Goodra. Error. We haven't seen anything about these mons, like megas or whatever. Be interested in Mega Goodra. There's that. Let's take a look real quick at I don't know. Come on. Looks cool. Exactly. I think they could have made it bigger. Honestly, it would have been hilarious if they made it look more like Nacho Libre. Would have been really funny. Just like a bigger. I think it's pretty all right. It will have 600 BST, which is pretty cool. Exactly. Okay, so chat is not functioning. Why is chat not functioning? All right, chat is functioning once again. What about Mucha Lucha? Hate tests. There will be one later. What is Mucha Lucha? Oh my word, I forgot about this show. Oh my word, that was a blast from the past. I remember watching it. They were obsessed with churros. Oh. I don't remember much about it, other than they like got in trouble at school all the time. What is a Nuzlocke? Hi, Galaxy Stars, the imposter. A Nuzlocke is where we play through Pokemon and make it hard. You're only allowed one encounter on each route. If a Pokemon faints, it dies for good. No items in battle. There's a few other rules, but those are the big ones. Phrasing. Calm yourself. Shocker, we know nothing about Mega Halucha's typing. I imagine it's gonna be fighting flying. Officially, though, it would be really funny if they took one of those away. It would be hilarious if they changed it. It's now a fighting ground type. Sounds like the Pokemon Nuzleaf. Yeah, that's actually where the name comes from. The first guy who made it used a Nuzleaf. That was the first guy that did the challenge and like recorded it for posterity. Really liked Nuzleaf. And I don't remember what his name was. Something with Lock, I think. The Nuzlocke name came from a Nuzleaf depicted with the face of John Locke from the series Lost. There you go. Galaxy's got a point. Got a point. I'm interested in how this Hawlucha is going to work. I feel like it won't have Unburden, which is why a lot of people use Hawlucha. Feel like they'll give it Mold Breaker. Maybe Tough Claws. Feel like it'll be Mold Breaker. It'll be interesting. Unburden Acro is really good, but that on a Mega seems a bit much. What I would actually love to see is an ability, even specifically for Hawlucha would be awesome, that turns normal type moves into fighting type moves. Call it hard punches or something. And that way you get like stab, body slam. I think that'd be really cool. I think it already gets double edge. Be very fitting for Hawlucha. Hard lemonade. In a kid's game? Be very interesting. Some Pokedex entries make Galaxy laugh. Dude, some Pokedex entries are hilarious. And others are very disturbing. Alright, we're gonna get this moving again. Drifloon, Drampa. Dude, those are weird. Gengar. Palossand. Palossand. Scary and inappropriate. You want it? Yeah, right? Like, Salazzle specifies that it has a reverse harem. And it's like, who approved this entry? Takes children away. Oh, talking about Drifloon. Not Salazzle. Very different. Why did they give Mega Lopunny ripped thigh highs? I'm not gonna lie, it's been a minute. Lopunny. Lopunny. Oh, they do in fact have. I thought it was just. It wasn't for the kids. I will say, I feel like it looks less human in the Mega form. So, that's a plus. Kind of. Anyway, I'm supposed to be figuring out how to do this fight. What about Bayonet, a stuffed toy that was abandoned? Is that Bayonet's thing? And wait, isn't it the marionette Pokemon? Shouldn't it be an abandoned marionette? Oh yeah, I was testing something there. You know what just occurred to me? Brendan uses a Lunatone and May uses a Soul Rock. Nice little detail. Inhabits abandoned dolls, I think, or something along those lines. Oh, to be discount Mimikyu. I'd actually rather bait Psyshock here, I think. Right? So what if I went... What is it, Relax? No, that's down speed. This Pokemon developed from an abandoned doll with that amassed a grudge. Is seen in Dark Alleys. Do you know why there's only one Snorlax in red and blue? Because they were fighting for resources. And one of them died. I don't know. Because red caught the other one. That makes sense. That is actually a good point. Gentle. If I use a gentle Apom, I get the buff, and it should always go Psyshock. At which point, Shift Tree can swap in and kill with Leaf Blade. With a Chesto to avoid Hypnosis shenanigans. If we get Hypnosis on the Switch, though... Yamask, it wanders through... Oh, yeah, and it cries? Yeah, one of them talks about how it sometimes looks at the mask and cries. Yamask is really sad. I think this one might counter to the Grovyle. Yeah, this is my counter to the Grovyle. Groudon's an issue. Ambipom learning Dual Chop kind of makes sense. Yeah. But same here. I never really thought about it, but when I saw it, I was like, oh, yeah, well, okay. So we swap you there. Let's get the rest of the party. Golisopod is just good to have in general because it's Golisopod. Gyarados is really solid. Azu's really good. Actually, I forgot about Parasect. I hated it. This is messed up. Phantom, this Pokemon came to be when the spirit of a deceased child possessed a tree stump and now wanders the forest searching for food. That's so sad. Just occurred, yeah, like, this is probably a really good mon here. Knock off X-Scissor. That's what I was looking for. Man, it messes up Parasect. I'm kind of shocked. Dead child Pokemon is something you never think you would read. Our Pokemon Dex entry is very loosely based on old mythology. It depends on the mon, but yes. Some are completely made up. Some are based off of wherever they came from. The ideas of them came from, like Gyarados'. I have technician and double hit. Okay. Magikarp as a whole is based on Chinese. Yeah. Koi carp jumps over a waterfall and turns into dragons. Yeah. Tail not take away. What? Oh, Chinese take. Okay, yeah. Chinese takeaway is hilarious. Takeaway, and I thought food. Now I'm ordering Panda Express. Do you see what you did, Galaxy? Not only did you make a good point, but now you're forcing Strive to eat subpar food. Come on, man. I feel like you get a move that is better than whatever. Now I'm robbing money. Suspicious. Why do you want cross? Oh, actually, I forgot Leech Life is a really good move. Whoops. Yachi Berry is really not that great. And if we're gonna get it knocked off anyway, I think I'd just rather not hold an item. I am slower than the Crawdont, which shocks absolutely no one. It would be best just to use Golisopod to take this out, but having Parasect as a backup isn't bad. Parasect also should help with, Grovyle? I forgot the name. Actually, does it have Aerial Ace? It does. Scratch that. That's not... Well, actually, that's crazy how well it takes that. Like, that's insane. And this is at level 32. Like, this is correct. We just eat Aerial Ace for some reason. It's crazy. Frostlass. Oh, yeah, if it finds humans it likes, it freezes them. Yeah. Start of your 4-day weekend. Woo! You got tomorrow off? Freaking awesome. Lucamine? Oh, no. Dude, that entire, like, little bit there with Lucamine, and it's like, yeah, she's now part of the Nihilego, but then also sends out other Pokemon to fight you, and it's like, huh? And I have not actually played through the game, so that's where I'm going to stop, because I don't remember anything else. I think Gyarados would help fight Groudon, Loudred. That's my problem. Let's go Careful instead of Impish. Decorations. Who approved that one? Yeah. Yeah. Like the entire taxidermy industry. Frostlass is just natural taxidermy. Have you thought of that? No? Well, maybe you should. I don't need Azu. This is a game originally meant for kids. I would argue it's still meant for kids, and they just have kind of accepted the byproduct of adults still playing it. Do I need this adamant nature? Kids don't read. Not wrong. Which is a problem. My wife is an English teacher. Holy crap, the kids do not read anything. And it's really sad. I will say that I don't read nearly as much as I did in the past. But I do still enjoy reading. Kids get lost in caves. Pokemon, you're not wrong. Actually, like, technically, I'm sure that it would also be correct just to say that kids get lost in caves in general. But you're not wrong. You got lost in a cave in Pokemon or in general? I feel the need to clarify now. I don't think I need adamant. I think it can be. Hey, thanks for the follow, Galaxy. There we go. Wasn't there a whole soccer team that got trapped in a... That does sound familiar. But I don't... Was it a soccer team or was it... They went cave diving and like 2 kids got stuck? I remember in Arkansas there were a couple of students that got stuck for like 3 days or something like that. When I was younger. While coughing. 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 I love that. It's so hard to say. How tall is Caterpie? Like, that's the thing you gotta ask, right? Like, how big are the Pokemon? You get Parting Shot. That might be useful. Going through a canyon. Tyranitar. Just, I don't think it would just show up. I think you would have a lot of warning. Tyranitar is very heavy and very evident that it is there. Now, the bigger concern would be a Larvitar, just like, it eats a mountain. 0.3 meters? That's a foot, give or take. Like, that's pretty big. The odds of Esper attack are low, but never 0. Never forget. Is it Hatena? The middle stage of Hatterene. Whatever it is, if you show strong emotion around it, it will beat you till you are unconscious with its hair. This means that if you see one and you're super happy, it just bonk. Like, it is a terrifying entry. So keep that in mind if you want Pokemon to be real. Did you see the screen cap? Yes, I did. It was very funny. Arceus is like the power within. Hang on, what? You beat a gym on 1 health, no other Pokemon. Just with a Caterpie? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Power within. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Eh. Here's the Esper meme that Strive made. There you go. The power of us. Okay. Why Pokemon hatch from eggs? As they are like animals. They hatch from eggs because live birth would be traumatizing. Remember that even though they are like animals, they have all been infected with Pokerus, which is what generated Pokemon in the first place, according to various lores. So, it does modify the DNA. Yeah. Some mammals lay eggs. I believe there's like 3, and the only one I know is a platypus. Break over double kick is superior, but I actually think yeah, I'm not staying in like an aqua jet or a water hole. Echidnas? Knuckles? Knuckles lays eggs? Question mark. I got first impression. Sucker. All that really matters. What is your item? Silver powder. Fine. Knuckles is a guy. Valid. Alright, so I need chesto berries on you specifically. And then you... I have a Koba berry. Go back to the big screen now. Forgot what I was doing. He might give you Ebola. Oh my word! Don't start that again, Strive. Butterfree eggs makes sense. Psyduck makes sense. Ekans makes sense. Oh, there's like Persian Beware and Lycanroc. Okay, so I feel like you can't just apply animal logic to Pokemon. Partially because Lycanroc is literally made out of chunks of rock. Like, its main is rock. Not a, like, similar thing to rock. It is rock. Smell what the rock is cooking. Gosh dang it, Strive. A butterfly and they lay eggs. Psyduck is a platypus. Psyduck? I want you to say that again slower. Psyduck is a duck. Not a platypus. Okay, let's run with that for a minute. The duck is large, or the bill is large. This is true. So is a hornbill's. Platypi also... Platypus is... a platypus has a beaver tail. It's all just a fantasy. An escape from reality. Magnet laying an egg. If you're referring to Magneton, it cannot lay an egg. It's not gendered. It's part of the unknown egg group. One thing that doesn't make sense to me is that Nidorina cannot lay eggs. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Klefki? I don't know. Klefki gendered? I'll be darned, it is. Okay. The mineral. I guess you could just take all of the mineral egg group and be like, hang on. Why can the sentient rock lay an egg? It has a 0.4% high chance to be male. What? I've got 50-50. Higher. Oh, really? According to Pokemon DB, it's 50-50. That's such an oddly, like, specific difference. Magnapod. What? I'll be darned. I thought it was in the cannot have an egg. Metagross is... What? That changed? Ditto lays the egg. It's the unknown egg group. Now I'm very confused. Look up Lugia real quick. Undiscovered. I will be darned. I thought that... I was pretty sure Beldum couldn't have eggs. Apparently it can. For Metagross. Just part of what made it so annoying to try to get a competitive one. Huh. Okay, I was wrong. It's just legends and babies that can't have eggs. And I guess Ash Greninja, because it doesn't exist outside of battle. Huh. Oh, paradoxes. Heard an argument that all paradoxes should count as legends. I disagree. I would advocate that mythicals are just a subsect of legends. Stop dividing them. That bothers me. Is it a legend or a mythical? They're both legends. I have also seen people... This bothers me even more. Is when people actually include, like, T-Tar and Garchomp. They're like, they're pseudo-legends. So they get lumped in with the legends. That's not how that works. No, they're pseudo-legends. They're not quite there. So don't try to include them together. Not enough cloud storage. Could not care. That a myth and a legend are the same thing. Technically, there is a small difference. One thing that I do need to check. Speed. Semantics, yeah. Alright, everyone. First big battle. Is Rhyme here to witness it? Probably not. Here we go. We can't let anything die here. We'll be very bad. Take out. Boop. No. That did less than it should have. Something's not right. That did less than it should have, though. Oh. I didn't readjust the the level. Okay. No, that did right. It did pretty median damage. Bye-bye. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah. Stab fake out. Stab technician fake out's pretty good. Now I could stay in against this thing. I think I can take one. I'm baiting Psyshock. Doing like 2, yeah. You're used to fake out only being useful to break sashes. I don't gain a whole lot from staying in here. We're gonna go this way. Usano. Okay, Hypnosis missed, so we're good. I could fake out. I think Leaf Blade is just better. Power Gem was the choice. Ow. Bye-bye. Minimum damage was like 102 or something like that %. Grovile. I think... yeah, this should always be Aerial Ace. I am not faster, because Shift Tree is slow, even though I always feel like it should be fast. Always Aerial Ace. Oh. Grovile outspeeds Tauros. And after my Koba Berry's gone. Max damage is 46%, so we'll be fine. Kinda wish I could Parting Shot, but I'm not. I can't take the hit. I could go to Gara. Don't really gain anything from going to Gara, though. We'll just go to Yami. I didn't name that Gyarados. I just noticed that. Power Up Punch. But now I still have my berry. So even at +1, you're going to do absolutely nothing. You name Gyarados after Gyarados from the anime. I like it. Flame Charge here is the best option. Okay. I take a Leaf Blade, no problem. That was embarrassingly low damage. Alright, down it goes. I'm now at +1. So I'm definitely at faster than Groudon. Which wants to use Waterfall? Question mark? What I need to double check is how Golisopod takes. We take knockoff, fine. I wasn't supposed to put an item on him. Whoops. We take knockoff, fine. If it crits, we do get swapped out, but then I just get to go into here for free, so. Waterfall, that's fine. Gonna do like, 20. I didn't even look at the calc. I just want to throw that one out there. Still good to crit knockoff. Ooh, yeah, we're still good. So first impression. Bonk. It doesn't die because they have a sash super early. It's obnoxious. Yeah, here's the knockoff. Ow. Ow. I was wrong. I forgot to adjust level. Ooh, that could have been tragic. Never punish. Okay. That gets us through Brendan, though. I was so confused. I hate this calculator. I'm going to keep saying that until the calculator changes, which it never will. Hate this calculator. Alright, this gets us... Rub. Alright, we got an ad coming up, but that's fine. We've got some running around to do, so... We already picked up Stomping Tantrum and Brick Break from here, so that's all we really care about. Healing items don't matter until the E4. Not even then, really, because of the Pokeball. There's no stones or anything on there. I said that. I probably should have verified before leaving. Yeah, there's nothing. There's Stardust, I guess. Okay. Hey, what do we name this Gyarados that we forgot to name? Theme is anime characters. Roll Water Dragon. It's or just a really angry girl. What's a really angry girl from an anime? We could do that too. What about the... Aquarius from Fairy Tail? Sure. Don't know who that is. Did not watch that one far enough. It's like the same. Is that one of the... I don't remember her at all. Oh, is she one of the spirits? Okay. Okay. I thought it was a different... She's the mermaid. Got it. I was expecting, like, a character, not a summon. So, I was like, like, racking my brain as soon as you said she was the summon. And, yeah. Now we're on the same page. It's really hard for me to rack my brain, okay? I gotta find it first. Then I have to figure out how to not give myself a concussion. We got 2 grass types in here. One of them's really frail, which isn't great. I think I would rather have a water type that functions as a water type. Air is really good, though. This is a lass. Typically, they run some sort of... What am I looking for, guys? Some sort of, grass type team. Small Pokemon. Or is she a picnicker? She might be a picnicker. She is a picnicker. Lasses are in like the school uniform. Are there any breeders in this game? I know breeders were not fun to fight in Ruby Sapphire, not because they were difficult, but just because they took so long, because they all had like 6 Pokemon that were severely underleveled. don't get me wrong. I know it's an Oddish that's like 6 levels down, but like, dang. I don't remember how many breeders there were either. Find a fisherman with 6 Magikarps. Oh, man. So, there was a debate that I had for a little bit about allowing dupes encounters. Actually, sorry, 5 free encounters, technically. In Inclement Emerald. Because the way you get the Gyarados is you have to beat a dude that has 6 Magikarps with 6 Magikarps. So I was like, well, the only way... No! Oh, we're fine. The only way for it to work would be to allow dupes. But also getting 6 encounters does not seem fair. So if we ever run that back, we might just... And we get a Magikarp, that's important. Might just allow... For that one fight, the 6 Magikarps, we fight the dude. And then we, you know, get rid of 5 of them. We have to pick... We have to keep the first one, right? So, we don't get to pick the Magikarp. I almost said we picked the first one, and I was like, that's not how picking works. I think we're on 9 right now. That is the old rod. There we go. Now we're on 9. What is your ruling on hordes? They're all encountered at the same time, so it's your choice. Same way with like double battles, right? The tall grass in black and white, the dark grass. I think, right? You can get. It didn't work. I got a Wingull. Fair. I mean, yeah, you're not guaranteed to get anything. Some people do SOS encounters. I've never played through Sun and Moon. Technically, it's the first encounter, so you could SOS chain until you get like a level 3 Salamence, but kind of crazy. Or what is it? Corsola calls Marini. Yeah, and that's it's up to you. I would say that the thing you get, mind you, the only way to get a Salamence is via a Bagon, so just catch the Bagon. Whatever. We're at 9. Oh, yeah. We do want day, which we are in. Hordes all come out at the same time. If I'm using a Pokemon to grab the Pokemon in the first encounter. Yep. I mean, I would agree. I did. Trying to remember. I think it was just for like double encounters. They're both encountered at the same time, so whatever. Also, the odds of you getting the same Pokemon are actually not like they're reasonably high. Don't really play Sun and Moon anyway. Yeah. Because that's the only one they're in, right? It's just Sun and Moon. I was dumb and did not bring Aquatail. We might... That did not look like huge power damage. Ow. I would imagine I forgot about that until you said something. Fair, yeah. Oh, I think Ambipom's fine, especially mixed with Boros. There we go. What I was actually going for, but whatever. In light, actually specifically, I think I ran it where you get either or. But I also say you don't have to pick it immediately. Like, obviously, you know which one you want, right? But, like, if it self-destructs or something and somehow the one survives, you know, guess you get that one. I have seen where some people treat it different. And the only thing I can immediately think of is Renegade Platinum, where double hit does more damage. Acro still gets boosted, not the full boot, so it goes to like 1. I don't know which one's more damage. What was I saying? Oh, Renegade Platinum. Where you get all 3 of the... You get 2 starters, right, from Rowan. You pick the 1, then you get 2 more for free. And then you get the other starters throughout the game. And some people say you have to take the grass one, which sucks, because that's the first one they give you, so that's your encounter. I think that's dumb. They're all given to you at the same time. Just pick which one you want. You can't look at them yet. You have to pick and then look. But that is my opinion. Any other controversial encounters? We will take Dark Pulse early. But that's not what we're after. We're actually delaying this trades. I never understood how trades are controversial. If you catch the Pokemon that they're asking for and you want to trade it, trade it. And that encounter is just replaced. Now, I guess you could say catch a Love Disc and sure, wouldn't trade it for Steelix. I mean, you can do that. Nothing wrong with that, right? Or if you catch a Love Disc on Route 5, and then the trade for the Steelix in Silage City, you can take your Love Disc over there, trade it, and then your Steelix is your Route 5 encounter. That would be what I would say. In case anyone is wondering why we are leveling up this little Houndour, that should be enough levels. Houndour should have Flashfire. It wants to evolve, but it's not allowed to. If we keep it as a Houndour until Erica, we get Flamethrower for Erica, which is why I have always kept it as such when we have it, so that we have a nice counter as opposed to having to work with everything else that we have. Houndoom can do some damage to Erica. It's very good. If it learned, I think it learned Sludge Bomb, but you get Sludge Bomb from Koga, which kind of sucks. If we got it early enough, it would be amazing, but we just don't. All right, let's see what we get. That, for once, did not sound like a Mime Jr. We finally got the Darumaka! This is like the 4th time we've been here. 3rd time. With a Hound Hour. And we lose the 50-50 shot at the Darumaka every time. It's honestly insane. Oh, we get a Rossberry for free. Yay. I don't know what to name this. What the... We name a Darumaka. Bless you? Genshin Impact. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the name. So, I have to look at something. So, Darmanitan, normally, Zen mode at, what, 50%, it changes into Zen mode? But it looks like in this, it just is in Zen mode, question mark? So you can run it as a fast-ish physical attacker, or you can run it as a bulky special attacker. Oh, and it gains BST. Interesting. It gains 60 points. I was wondering how it got so bulky. I was like, I don't think there's enough stats to do that. Because it drops its speed to 55. Which would get your... Yeah, defenses up to 75 each. No, 80 each. Wait, math. No, 20. 20 plus. So it would bring your defenses up to 75 each, and then it puts another... 30 points. Crazy. So oh, and Den mode. Zen mode Darmanitan is Fire Psychic. You don't know what your DoorDash drivers do. First off, DoorDash. Oof. There's a place in town that the only delivery is through DoorDash. It's a food truck, really good food truck. Point being, the euros, it's a Greek place. The euros are like $7. You think? No, I think they're $5 euros, like $7 or $8 meals, right? According to DoorDash, they're like 15. And I was like, what? Absolutely freaking not. DoorDash pisses me off. Sorry, I'm looking through this. Very interested in this. Overheat at 42 is really good. I can't get Darmanitan anyway, so not yet. So it's just gonna chill in the box for a little bit. Do I get Flamethrower? I do. It gets some decent moves, but oh, it does learn Psychic. Perfect. So yeah, this is a really versatile mon. I really like it. We can either do Sheer Force, physical, fast physical, or bulky special attacker. Pretty good. The only thing we have to remember is that it's really, really slow. Like 55 speed. Baribi berries! Sure, everyone gets super excited about those. Maybe I should figure out how to use those weakness policies, actually. This is a bug catcher. It seems kind of designed to just wreck him. Actually bring Flamigo. I really don't want to level Flamigo that much. You are not hitting. No. Over Parasect. I can do Black Sludge Clodsire now too. That's fun. You don't really need a Koba Berry. Not gonna hurt. Go my super bug Pokemon. Buzzwole. Okay, I was kind of memeing on him. That's a little spooky. I think I Zen Headbutt here. Oh, Flame Charge can't, Flame Charge can't burn. Scizor is pretty freaking cool. Personally, I really like Levani, but I think that's mostly because it's gotten me out of a lot of scrapes in light. That is based off an antlion? That is not a bug, sir. That was rude. I don't know what it goes for here. Rock move would be my guess. Be ground though. I have no idea what it's got. Oh. We get free damage here. Boop. Well, that was free damage. Antlions are bugs. Yes, I was more meaning that specifically Vibrava is not a bug. I almost soloed Drake with a Heracross and Dream. What did you use? I don't know what this thing goes for here. I'm gonna eat my guaranteed sleep turn, Psybeam. Well, I didn't want to go to Heracross Tauros immediately. That was damage. Oh man. That was spooky. Wow, 3 full turns. But I know he had Guts and Brick Break. Brick Break against an Altaria and a Salamence is a choice. You have like Rock Slide? That's really annoying. I don't have a great response. Oh no, I lost with the Altaria. Oh, okay. I thought you won. I was like, jeez. I thought you just like had to swap out or something. Okay, so this... I don't know what it does. I assume Psybeam. Yeah, okay, we're just spamming Psybeam. Cool. Was a Nuzlocke race. Yeah. That sucks. Although Heracross is really good to get. Did you pull that from the Safari Zone? Like, it's crazy. Oh, draft lock. Got it. That makes more sense. I was impressed that you managed to to get it from the Safari Zone. I know there's a way to like almost guarantee it, question mark. But that requires a bunch of BS that I don't understand. All right, so the plan here is pretty easy. We use Gliscopod against the Smeargle, right? Gliscopod hits it with a first impression and just freaking wrecks it. If they should go to Sneasel, I think it still takes... Oh, it takes like nothing. Never mind. Dragon Ascent is the only move I'm really concerned about. But I could also do Oros against Smeargle. I think this works pretty well because, like, you can see Dragon Ascent does nothing, and we kill with Brick Break. I'm at +1 speed. Hang on. What I do need to check is okay. I want to do another draft lock race, but I don't want to do it in Emerald, so I want to make a Platinum speed choice. That would be rough. You should do it in Gen 2. See what happens. That just sounded gross even to me. I'd rather run Anger Point here. Oh, I also had the Koba Berry on. Well, I think it works. Spinda. Oh, it looks like I need to be adamant for that. Nope. Need the black belt. Alright, even with that though, the Smeargle, if Smeargle launches Dragon Ascent, we take 25%. That's not bad. But I do need to, I think I need to change my nature. Yeah. Pop back over here. I feel like Emerald has the most resources out there. I feel like it's also one of the faster games to run. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like Diamond and Pearl just take longer in general, Platinum by association. I could use Shift Tree. Shift Tree's probably better to use, just for sake of speed. Azu's pretty solid. I could even run the Thick Fat ability if I want. My biggest concern is the Spinda, and you are not good against the Spinda. Nothing really is. What level is Corviknight? I feel like it's like 35. $38. Might as well be 35. Let's go Flamigo. Flamigo's pretty solid. On the level cap. Oh, Sakura. I don't want Intimidate just in case I have to switch in on the Spinda. It's got Contrary. This is what makes it really annoying. The only thing that outspeeds Tauros is going to be the nice. And I've just gathered enough EVs to be faster naturally, so that's fun. What I want to do, element. Need to look at that spin, and these are the correct levels, thankfully. Wow, got that right on the mark. I think I still need to be adamant. Oh, could risk it. Is it worth it? The answer is no, but how many points do I actually have? There might be a rounding thing. It's not going to be a rounding thing. Oh, I need like a lot more in there. Never mind. Absolutely not. Just go adamant. Kill those. Yeah, that's fine. Little overkill. Nothing I can really do about it. Okay. Back to the big screen. I should probably detect would be good. Thing. Does anyone else remember when Feint was really bad? And it would fail if they didn't use Protect. Because those were fun times. Double kick, please. Low kick, and then we'll take wing attack for the other stab. I guess I could just taught it brick break, huh? Want brick break on Tauros anyway. Button. Alright. Ember. Oh, break. Such a useful move. I think I will actually teach it to shift tree too, just to help deal with the Oh, you can't. Why can Flamigo not learn brick break? That doesn't seem correct. Sucker Punch does nothing in this fight, so we'll drop it for now. Hang on. Flamigo. Flamigo. This Pokemon apparently ties the base of its neck into a knot so that the energy stored in its belly does not escape out its beak. Okay. Thanks to a behavior of theirs known as synchronizing, the entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously in perfect harmony. Unfortunate. Was hoping that there would be something about it like punching through steel, but apparently not brick. So random. Huh. Oh, vacuum wave. Yeah. So, black belt, you're fine. You don't need that. I'll go ahead and give you a black belt, because you're here for one purpose anyway. Use citrus. You. Alright. Plan's pretty simple. Don't lose. I know. Crazy that I thought about it. Let me confirm. I know you're fast enough. Brick break, Zen headbutt, flame charge. That's what I needed. Thief is just kind of there. Because there's nothing else to really replace it with right now. That was spooky. Alright. Run all the way over here. Up here. Already fought you. Dodge this dude. Jump. I think there's an item somewhere down there. Okay. Here we go, everyone. Let's not die. I don't think I got rid of... No. Did I switch anger point? Doesn't really matter. In theory, we don't need it. Nope, I did not. Okay, just gotta be Oh, you have own tempo. That did nothing. Awesome. Waste of time. Let's go ahead and Brick Break. Is gonna go for Dragon Ascent. Could have gone Zen Headbutt, but... Ow. Oh, better. Down goes Smeargle. That's one. Sneasel. Okay, that was expected. We go Zen Headbutt. I'm faster, so bye-bye. Okay, I would really like to see Spinda here, but I think they're going to go Liepard. Nope. Nice! Alright, we are faster. Bonk. Spinda's the most annoying thing on this team. Because it is contrary. Everything else doesn't. Liepard comes out, and we deal with Liepard in the simplest way possible. We're out a Dark type. GG. Prankster Assist is a great strat until there is one Dark type. Woo. Oh, it had a... I forgot it had a sash. I should have... Doesn't matter. Should have used Fake Out, I guess. Alright. Well, that was fun. There you go. How to win that fight? Get a Tauros. Hunter out 10 now. Okay. We now have access to the Pokemon Center. There's a dude here. I don't think I remember that scientist being there. Oh, thanks. Okay. Sure, that is a lot more useful when you don't have the level cap. Set the level cap. We can get an encounter here. We already got Wooper, Paldean Wooper, back on Route 21. So we can't get a Johtoian? Can't get a normal Wooper. We could guarantee a Dynamo? Honestly, Gastrodon wouldn't be horrible. We would have to dodge a Barboach. Honestly, Whiscash isn't bad either. But I would really like a few encounters here. That off time changer to night. And the only thing we can really do is pray. Which sucks. But is what it is. There's a couple of things that would be really nice to see here, but such a crapshoot that one of those like good luck getting it. I did turn this thing off, right? Oh, I did. Okay. I think Tauros is a fine lead. I could bait electric encounters and remove Skitty and Krogunk, but I can't. So, I have nothing with static or lightning rod. Lo and behold, they're all like right here. Let's see what we get. I have no idea what that is. Krogunk. Interesting. That's the 1% here. If I knew I was going to get the 1%, I would have much rather the Hisuian Sneasel. They share a typing, but Dire Claw. Dry Skin's pretty good. Poison Touch is nice. Anyone got something for a Toxic Frog? Or, I don't know what else you would call it. Evolves at 37, so it's not useful for the gym. I know it gets Nasty Plot and Swords Dance. Getting both is pretty rare. Nasty Plot at 38. Does not learn SD naturally. Does not... Oh, sorry. Krogunk does not learn SD naturally. Swords Dance is only TM. Gamabunta! That's a good one. If I'm being honest, moves aren't amazing. 106 attack isn't bad. Very mediocre bulk and middling speed. 83 speed's pretty bad. Too slow to outspeed a lot of things. Too fast to be good in Trick Room. But it does get Taunt, which is nice. And obviously Poison Jab. So maybe it's actually... It would be wild, but it could be really good in Sabrina's gym. Gets X-Scissor. Gamabunta. Okay. Unfortunate. I would have rathered an Emolga. Honestly, Emolga's a fast Encore user. And if you don't know, Encore is insane. Such a good move. Trying to remember what the first dude has. Oh, I don't have Flash, do I? I never went back and got it. Let's go grab that. Because who thinks to run back and get Flash? Cut that down. Let's just Diglett Cave. Here. Is this not where you... The radioactive shrimp song? Oh, it's this dude. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Get paid enough for this. Not often, no. I do not. Temper Flare, very good. Fly back over here. Walmart had to recall a bunch of strip due to... Huh! That's a sentence I didn't think I would ever read. I know the Magnezone has Sturdy. Someone had a parody of a video called The Radio Star. Oh, video killed the Radio Star. Got it. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Okay. Interesting, to say the least. How much damage do we do with a low kick to a Magnezone? Is it Magneton? It might be Magneton. Magnezone seems a little heavy for this area. Nope, not that one. Definitely not that one. Found it. Fake Out does a little chip, and then low kick only does like 50%. That's kind of crazy. That would be a lot heavier. Says it has Magnapult. It has Sturdy. Don't let it lie to you. Low kick does more damage than Brick Break, though. I really shouldn't be surprised. Double kick possibly kills. It never kills us with like discharge, though. I know it's got metal sound, so that's something we gotta watch out for. Oh, it's fast. That doesn't sound right. Something about this just doesn't seem correct. Supposedly it might take us out. Yeah, according to this, it's 252 speed, which doesn't sound right. I feel like just bringing Clodsire is the obvious option, right? But I don't remember what the other Mon is? What the other team is, I should say. Doo-doo. Put that back on. Clodsire. I almost refused to teach Pokemon Flash in this game. I mean, there's not really a reason to. I just run back and get it. You don't have to teach them, so. Or is that what you're referring to? You're just like, yeah, I'm not going to go pick that up. Ugh. In the vanilla game, that's valid. Really I should have. I mean, Bad Tantrum works. I should have pulled those. Bad Tantrum's better, though. Flash a 60 power move in this. Yeah. I mean, it's what? Special Spark? So, not bad. Gonna get rid of Flame. I don't remember what this dude has, and that's what I'm mostly concerned about. He's a Pokemaniac. I feel like having Azu isn't a bad idea. I feel like most things in here don't want you to face. You should be fine. I would love to be able to use Sandshrew right now, but I can't. Before we get into this fight, let's relearn Aqua Tail. That could be helpful. Don't need helping hand in a 1v1. Okay. I know the next guy's got a magneton because it always throws me off. Artifacts. Okay, this is a good lead. Bonk, huge power. Bye-bye. Good stuff. Farfetch. Bye-bye. Dog just made a noise. Alright, we're good there. Keep moving. Oh, I forgot an item. Repel. Very useful. Alright, this guy's got the magneton. Having something else I can switch into is probably good. Actually, Juvia's fine. Draw illustrations of Pokemon. Here we go. Magneton. Bad tantrum. There's the metal sound as expected. Sturdy keeps it alive. This is never discharge because of we're a ground type. Oh, I'm not resistant to flash cannon. Ow. You have 1 HP. Yeah, I went... Juvia is resistant. This is a great swap. It was not a great swap. We do have all 6. This is where I need to start looking up a map. Normally has... grass types. Not a grass type. Go this way. Feel like this is T-Wave. Air slash. That makes sense too. Ow. Black Sludge Recovery. Poison Jab. Air slash. I'm gonna get flinched out of my mind, aren't I? Yeah, this is Serene Grace. We're gonna be here a minute. Oh, hey, we actually got to move. Really hoping that would poison. Wish. You fool! I get a free poison jab. I don't know what the Ivysaur goes for, though. Surely it can't kill me, right? Okay. I was like, maybe. Drowsy, Wish, yeah. If it's going double edge, I would like to take that with a more physically defensive Pokemon, which is like any of them, I think. Yeah, pretty much. This is a pretty decent switch. I assume it would have gone for a ground move already. Intim drops attack. Growth. Oh, your last turn away, can you pick to do that. Okay. You know, sometimes you just gotta let people learn from their mistakes. Oh. All right. Go ahead and heal up. Oh, you're in front. That's fine. I can't remember if he needs glasses or not. Think so? I don't remember fighting him. Yeah. There's a dude over here that does not need glasses, but all he's got is a Golett. Is a higher level than me. Bonk. Cool. Okay. I think we want to fight this guy, and I think he's got the fossils. Which means a grass type is good. For half a second, I couldn't find Thwacky, and I was panicking. You're pretty good too. I think you're kind of the short end of the stick. A little further. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about this guy trying to Evo. Because it's almost like the level caps were set just to where your starter wouldn't be fully evolved. You still got... I got Razor Leaf. Do I not get a better move than that? No. Okay. Shouldn't really need it. I think he's got like Kabuto, Amistar, Trinidos, and whatever's opposite that. Shieldon. No, he's got Anorith Leap. Ew. So we get a Feg out for Chip. And then I need to go to Azu or Gera. Lean toward Azu because it might be Rock Tomb for speed control. For Bug Bite. I think he just ate my berry. Yeah, that was rude. We're lucky that gets refunded. Otherwise I'd be very upset. I don't think it has sturdy. No, I think it has battle armor. Right, down goes with that. This should be Lily. Healed on. She's gonna Aqua Tail. Sturdy. That makes sense. Metal Sound. Takedown. Okay. Thanks for the help, I guess. This is going to be a water move. Or a water move, grass move. I don't think it gets any bug. Oh, it might get infestation. Gastro Acid. Oh, to get rid of huge power. That makes sense. We fake out. I'm suspicious. Okay, most Lileeps. Cool. Most things that we've seen that are not fully evolved have Eviolite, so. Back to full. This is Trinidos. It doesn't get A lot of coverage. Does it mold breaker? I think I just razor leaf here. Stab. Cool. Cool. Easy peasy. Didn't take that much damage either. This is where we have to start kind of creeping around. Because I know that there's a bunch of random stuff going on. Okay. This time I need a... Now was where I actually need the map. Here it is. Okay, so we just went that way. Green. This is Terrakion. Hi. But oh, this is just an item. This girl... I don't remember what she has. Pop a vial. She doesn't have the Pharaoh Seed, but I always think she does. I think that next guy has the Pharaoh Seed. Carbink. Yep, Carbink was not on the card. Not on the prediction. Clear body. I think we just break. Yeah, that tracks. Break again. Ancient power, even if it gets the boost, we're fine. That's okay. Because even reducing this by 33%. Oh, crit! Mattered. Don't know. Okay. We break. Good kill. Ooh, we got frostbite. Now that reduces our special attack, but we're a physical attacker. So it's just a chip that's annoying. And Swinub. Break. Could have thick fat. Doesn't stop you from punching. So that was pretty easy. I will go ahead and pop that though to remove the frostbite. This dude gives you rock slide. Very useful. Do have to fight that guy. He's got a Pharaoh Seed. I think he leads with like a Lairon. And I think it would actually be beneficial to have double kick here over Thief. Because A, Thief doesn't really do anything. And double kick can bypass Sturdy, even on something as bulky as a Lairon. I wish I had something that didn't have to, like contact with Pharaoh Seed. And I guess I do in Hound Hour, but... also a Hound Hour. Alright, let's save in case the world breaks. And then I think it's just this guy and one more. But he's really annoying. But I think I have a decent way around him. Can you beat my power? In theory. Hey, it does lead Lairon. Lairon, Ferrothorn, I don't remember what the last one is. I don't remember if this thing has rocks or not. Awesome. Bypasses Sturdy. That's good. Won't throw a Ferrothorn here. Dwebble's fine. This also lets us bypass 30, but I don't think it's gonna kill. Ow. This is definitely enough to kill. Yeah. Pharaoh Seed. Did I keep saying Pharaoh Thorn? This is quad effective. This thing's not that bulky. Whoa, our speed goes up. Ow. Thankfully it doesn't have a rocky helmet too. That would have really hurt. Okay. Okay. Oh. Now, I'm pretty sure that both of you need glasses. Still a decent lead. Nice. Good. Saw the TM up here for Ironhead, which is nice to have. Slightly less helpful on Tauros, but not bad. Does let it hit super effective against fairies. That's right, you get Temper Flare. Over Leer, finally. Rock Slide's not bad either. Aerial Ace is boosted by Technician. Kind of like Acro more though. Where was I? Okay, yeah, I mean, you getting it over Bite, they both have a flinch chance. Bite, I mean, I guess is better in Psychic types, but Ironhead's also just stronger. Feel like I don't need both of these anymore. That was just for the one Laron possibility. I need something that can deal with a gold duck. I think it's gonna be you, in theory. I could also use Golisopod. Not a bad option. This guy. Oh. This is the one I'm thinking of. Ooh, glad I looked. I'm pretty sure it's got a psychic move. Not a, like super confident though. Tauros should always bait said psychic move. I can go into Kusano. Supposedly it's got 76 speed. Will outspeed Kusano. Also, I can bait the water attack, go into Asuka, and press first impression. Like first impression. We have a silver powder. Okay. It's not Friday, but I can't do it Friday. So. All right. Picnicker Dana. Now, see, this is the gold duck that we were talking about and how scary it was. And it was going to be an issue for us to deal with. It's not a gold duck. That was a Zorua. There's the gold duck. Probably should have clicked flame charge, but this thing resists my entire moveset, so no. Go to Kusuno, eats the psychic. Gosh, the fact that it is psychic specifically is crazy. Decent damage. I don't know. We're built for... I have no idea what this thing has, is my concern. If I had Sucker Punch, I should have brought Sucker. Oh, Aqua Tail. Ow. Bonk. Goodbye. I think it's got Psych Up, because I think I've seen it try to use Psych Up to copy my stats. I used, like, Flame Charge or something. Clobopus. This is not the Clobopus. This is a Zorua. Yep. It's like, it wouldn't throw that out. Although... might have a fighting move. So, biggest issue here... Oh! That Golduck actually does have access to Psychic. It's like, I think that they don't have their level up sets, but technically it could have just been level up set there. 35 gives it submission, low sweep, bulk up, and stack. But this thing's got to be slower than dirt, right? Where's my shift tree? It is, in fact, slower than dirt. Leaf Blade should kill. Nice. Okay. Gets us through that. I think there's an item over here. I was wrong. Don't move. Walk this way. I always want to, like, keep running, but you don't. Take a second. Take a beat. And calmly move. Okavile. Tauros is a really good lead here, I think. Ambipom could be pretty good. You're really useful. Pretty good. I don't remember if this thing has really annoying moves or not. One thing that would be useful on Tauros, though, is... I think we get Bulldoze. Oh, we get Bad Tantrum. That works, too. Bad Tantrum over the Zen Headbutt that I'm not gonna use. Tauros having 4 move slot syndrome is not something I really thought about, but it does make sense. Like, it just gets so much coverage and does things very well. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what we got. Hey kid, want to see my Pokemon? $34. Looks like Rollout, Slam, Disable, Stomp. I imagine it's got something else going on. I definitely outspeed, so I'll just Brick Break. Guess we'll never know. I also imagine this Crocolore here is going to have an Eviolite. But we should resist everything that it has. It has, like, Bulldoze for some reason. Hyper Voice. That's going to do some damage. Hyper Voice that early is kind of crazy. 35. I'll be darned, 34. Okay. That's kind of crazy. We get Big Nuggets. Dive Balls. Dust Balls. More useful. Moo Moo Milks. Misty Seed. Nope. All right. With that, we are going to take a brief break. Now that we have made it to Lavender Town, you all can enjoy the Lavender Town music. And we will be right back. So thank you all for being here. See you momentarily. All right, everyone, we are back. Lost my headphones. Doo-doo. Go. Don't you love how you can put headphones down so neatly, and yet when you pick them up, they're always tangled. Every time. Doesn't matter how careful you are. It'll happen. Okay. There are no encounters that we can have in this town. Route 8. We actually might run into something above our level cap, which is kind of funny. I don't remember. I prefer Fungus over Fomantis and Absol over Bufalon, but I do like Girafarig over Stantler. And I like Morgrim over Comfey, so we just try to dodge the Stantler, I guess. Girafarig would actually be really good, or we can just wait. But we might also not get to really pick that. This is... She's got a Clefairy. I remember that. I don't have a Steel type. And one of the Mons... can I get... Well, you're not actually resistant. Level 40, so no, I'm stuck with Grimer. Isn't bad, but it's not good. Could use Clodsire. I feel like Clodsire is a pretty good option. Oh wait, you actually are neutral, aren't you? Tauros is neutral because of fire. I forgot fire resist fairy for a second. Team should work. We really don't want to fight the old man, so. Yeah. Meteor Mash healing wish gravity after you. Kinda doubt all that, but Iron Head. Good kill. I think she's got like a Jigglypuff or something. Muna. Well, I was spot on. I think this is the best option. 34. Future Sight Nightmare, Synchronize, Zen Headbutt. I just got rid of your thing. Your Dark type move. I think Aqua Fang has the same power. I think it's base 80. So they would have dealt the same damage. Flinch chance, I guess. Don't remember if that guy turns or not. There's something here. I think you just walk this way. Yeah, and then you go up. And then you come down here. You can avoid this patch of grass entirely, and more specifically, the boss trainer inside of it. Oh, there he is. I knew there was someone over there. You just do that again here in a second. Because we want acro on everybody. Up here. Okay. This guy has coughing. Grimer. Voltorb? Puffing is a neutralizing gas, not levitate. I think he leads the Volt Orb, though. We're going to assume he leads the Volt Orb. Biggest concern is what can take an explosion. I think Garrett takes one fine. I think Ambipom is a decent lead. You have Intim, so you're helpful. I think that overall you are not. So we're gonna bring... I don't know who. Corviknight would be really good here, but I think it's 38. Sandshrews not awful, but actually I don't even remember what its abilities are. Oh, Slush Rush. That's it. Nice body. I think I have Sandshrew saved somewhere. Angela, Pineapple, Grimer. Sandshrew. Bring it up to 34. Self-destruct is 30%. Not bad. Go ahead and bring Sandshrew. It's immune to poison moves. It eats the self-destruct pretty well, surprisingly. Start with the rare candies. Get Iron Head. Finally, something better than Metal Claw. Gyro Ball? Eh. What is our health at? 81. It is exactly the same using a berry juice or a citrus berry. Both will give 20. Let's go ahead and swap you and Ambipom, because I think that fake out double hit's gonna do stupid amounts of damage. We've seen that it does stupid amounts of damage to most things. This thing could have Aftermath, which wouldn't be overly nice. You look good at Pokemon, but how's your chemistry grade? He's got 4. Like I said, I think it's Voltorb, Coughing, Grimer. Fake out. Static. Not what I wanted to see. Let's go this way. Reach. It's gonna bad tantrum. Oh, it could go boom, couldn't it? It can't go for an electric move. It'd have to go for sonic boom. Go this way. Okay. Sonic boom is fine. If it goes for supersonic here. Oh, they just swapped. Okay. Oh, electric. You have levitate. No poison jab? That'll do okay damage. Not as much as I would have liked. I don't know how fast the thing is. 39? That might be slow enough that if I hit a rock, it might outspeed. Would be if I wasn't sassy. Unfortunate. That's more or less what I was hoping for. Now, I've showed that move twice. I'm going to go ahead and hit a rock tomb. Well, it's used crunch twice. I'm going to go here. Let the poison take it out. Resist the crunch to conserve HP on Clodsire. There we go. If I had shift 3, I would have gone to that. Okay. Definitely a psychic move. Go Aquarius. He's got the best def of everyone. You know that isn't weak to psychic. Good damage. Psych up, Zen Headbutt, Simple Beam, and Imprison, supposedly. We'll go Iron Head. Go for Flinch. Things defense should be pretty paper. Don't get the flinch, that's okay. Eat our berry, no confusion. Nice. The Aqua Fang. Please show me a Grimer, just so I'm not a complete idiot. Nope, just a coughing. I don't know what this thing could hit. Boom. Eat it. Nice. Oh, now I eat my berry. No, I don't, because I'm at 41. Voltorb, 35. Magnerise Light Screen, Self-Destruct Electro Ball, but we already saw that it has Screech and Sonic Boom. Supersonic question mark? Feel like this could be like Charge Beam. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. Well, recovery, we bad Tantrum, and we're good. Bomb. Static affecting her ground type is weird, but okay. Alright. Vials used. What was my encounter down here? Bombardier. Yep. That was our encounter. Real not good. Alright, there's Psyshock. Excuse me. Okay. Now comes the fun part. We have officially made it to Celadon. So we get to figure out Surge. Now, on that note, do have a few ideas. This Numel here is actually going to be a camera up. And is going to cause some issues for Surge. See, Surge leads with the pink curtain. Pretty slow. We are faster. That was easy. We also have access to Earth power. Also, relatively easy. Let me find my mapping for this. This is gym leaders. Here we go. Excuse me. We want wise glasses. Have a calm nature. Sure. Corruption. So we get to drop this pink curtain in one hit. Not an issue. The Vikavolt does give us a little bit of an issue, but it wants to go mud shot. Oh, we need to go get one encounter real quick. That was the wrong button. Gotta hop over here. Or this dude, we get the old amber. Not the button I wanted. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Here. Carefully click the old amber. Gotta leave and come back. You're late. Shut up. Alright, we need a name for Aerodactyl. Anime character for Aerodactyl. Let's see. Excuse me. Who's someone that's big on like flying? Yeah, making a rock bird fit an anime character is not exactly first thing that comes to mind. Thought I remembered something. Incorrect. Unfortunate. Shoot. Thought I remembered someone that like summoned a rock bird. I was incorrect. Unfortunate. Giant drill beak bird. That is actually exactly what I was thinking. It looks like a pain summons. It doesn't have a name. Which is annoying. We're gonna go with Nagato because that's the guy that controls it. There's a giant drill beak bird. Giant drill beak bird. Everyone's favorite magical ninja show. We don't really care about the IVs because we can finally reset them. Assuming we have enough money. We do not have enough money. We're gonna pop back over here real quick. And we should be able to do that. Get enough for everything that we need to do for the specific team. So let's go ahead and see what the plan is, right? So the plan is to use Camera Up to take out the Pincurchin. And it gives us a ground type that always baits water or ground type moves, which is nice. Not really grass as much. I don't think I left. Did not. Alright, we're gonna replace Thwacky here with Arrow because from here life becomes a lot easier because we don't have to worry about IVs being correct since they always will be. Oh, right. We have to fight Bugsy first. Unfortunate. Bugsy is actually relatively easy, I think. And we need to fight Bugsy so that we get U-turn. Where was Flamigo? I guess it really doesn't matter. Oh, that was for... Yeah, that was me testing something. Flamigo, custom set, 34 against... So this low kicks here... supposedly... will be a level 32, question mark? Yeah, level 32 low kicks. Got impish. 168 speed. Nothing in attack. Raw defense. HP with a sharp beat. Move dual wing beat. So we protect, or we detect, I guess, for the first turn. Then we get around the first impression shenanigans. We'll bring Roost, because that's good recovery, obviously. And double kick. We drop the low kicks. He's got a Ladian. 32. We outspeed and kill. It's got a sash, which is why we need dual wing beat. The Scyther. Pretty easy to outspeed. Dual wing beat kills. Nice. The Scizor is the concern. It's air. This thing's aerial ace does a lot of damage. Yeah, this Scizor is definitely the issue here. You can feel it. Got another one. Okay. Yeah, so the Scizor is the only thing that actually gets to hit us, and it can only hit us once because then we kill it on the clapback. So we're good. So we grab these. Should have. I don't remember if I saved or not. Better. What we'll do is we will sell pretty much all of these, and that'll do us at least for tonight. And then while we're planning the next phase, tomorrow, I will be doing this. Don't entirely need these anymore. Okay. That won't finish us tonight, I don't think, but it'll work. So back to the plan. So we have to fight Bugsy. I say we do that first, and then we go finish everything else. The reason for that is just to make sure that we're on track, everything's going smoothly. The first thing I need is Flamigo. Ambipom's a good thing to bring too. Something that resists Aerial Ace is also good. Check. Also nice because Arrow can outspeed. Okay. Camerup's not a bad choice to bring. Honestly, that's like this team should work. I don't love Gliscopod just because of the Aerial Ace issue. But if I switch to Arrow, it should be BP, which Glisspot then resists when we get a first impression off. So... Yep. And we're only going to really worry about getting Flamigo's EVs correct. Because, like, Arrow, I need to be able to, not deal with, yep. Something about Arrow. Oh, Arrow needs to be set up for Watson. Not Watson. Surge. Let's gather a few things, like the loaded dice. The loaded dice actually make Ambipom really scary with Fury Swipes. Stab Technician Fury Swipes does a fair bit of damage. And then you combine it with loaded dice to always hit 4 times. You're looking at 18 to 27 for stab, and then Technician brings it to where would Technician bring it to? Plus 13, so 40 base power times 4 is 160. He looks awfully tasty. Thanks. Alright. Let's just get all the way over here. Okay. Like I said, that was the only one I really cared about. We are going to buy 10 of these real quick. Which point we then fly back here. Excuse me. And then here. Okay, I don't need just like an insane amount at this moment. So I'm just gonna get enough for what I need to do. Actually, I already have enough of those. Okay. Just enough. I should also probably make sure Arrow outspeeds, right? Arrow naturally outspeeds. Oh, that was easy. Right? Oh wait, you're level 5. Okay. We go. It also hits harder than Flamigo, so naturally it's 105 versus. Actually, I lied. Flamigo's 115. So probably going to be using Arrow more as a pivot mon though. Flamigo. $15, $16, $17. Had to buy a lot of irons because this one maxes. And thankfully, the 17 actually uses our 2 useless EVs that we get. So now we go to HP. And then we're good. Double checking that all those checked out. I've got an impish nature right now. So defense is a little higher in the calc. but it seems correct. Ba-doo. First floor achieve. Let's run out here. Gotta go all the way over here. Who needs go goggles? Dual wing beat. And fly. Okay. Back over to Celadon. I guess I could have just gone to Cerulean too. On the level cap. Arrow. Change natures. Flamingo, I want impish. Alrighty. What is your... Oh, your nature's fine. It's your... Oh, you're already impish. Oh. Relearn moves. Don't need wing attack. Iron Head's nice. Or... Head. Iron Head is nice. Not at all what I had selected there, but oh well. Do you have dual wing beat naturally? I don't remember. I think he learns it, but I don't remember. She? My bad, Sakura. No, you just have wing attack right now. Bag. Gems. Dual wing beat. Over wing attack, it's better. Again, actually over everything, it's better. Alright, I was thinking we didn't have a whole lot else to go down. Rock slide. It's better than bite. Tantrum. Iron Head. This is where things get a little, like, because Arrow does suffer from 4 move slot syndrome. You want to put a bunch of moves on it, but who knows if you actually will be able to. Alright, this one's pretty straightforward. We want to go all the way down here. Grab one of these. Give it to you. I will go ahead and do a citrus to you. That'll be fine. Okay. Perfect. 95 defense, 91 speed. It means it outspeeds the Scyther, even at level 32. So we can take the Aerial Ace. The only real concern is the Ladian. Using Mach Punch to deal a little extra chip. Not that it'll do anything. But technically could happen. We protect against the low kicks turn 1 so that its first impression doesn't do anything. We have detect, but it works the same. First impression actually isn't the highest damage that it sees, but it is free damage. And why would we let him have free damage on us? Oh, I never picked up that. Huh. Whoops. Don't remember what it is, but I feel like it could be useful. Oh. Now, last time I dodged this trainer up here, so we're gonna have to fight him this time. You can dodge him pretty easy by making this guy go up a square, and then you just run down there. Oh, never mind. I thought you had to fight him. Yay, defog. Actually, though, since we have access to a Corviknight, it's not bad. I can swap in the Corviknight. And defog. Get rid of all the hazards. After I've dealt with the hazard. So, or after their hazard setter is gone. That's pretty good. The sound drop always scares me. Alright, one last check. Because this should just be bam, 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 bam. Okay. Got double kick. Roost is here just in case we get nervous. Get crit or something. Here we go. Time to show how to sweep Bugsy. No kicks. Protect for first impression. It's for knockoff anyway. Idiot. Dual wing beat. Scizor coming out next makes sense. A dual wing beat. I missed that. Whoops. Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate. You know, one of these days I'm actually going to make a plan that goes according to plan. 32 max power points is a lot. If I go to Nagato, I bet BP, get into Asuka. Who obviously takes the BP just fine. But the issue is the follow-up. Aerial Ace? Oh, only does 50%. Which lets me get back into Sakura clean. And then I can clean up. Or does it because of my... Forgot you had a citrus. This is never BP, which is convenient. Excuse me, convenient. Where's my arrow? There you are. One thing that I had not considered, though. Might go... Oh, I thought I had a Rock Tomb. Never mind. So it always goes BP here after Aerial Ace. And then I go into Golisopod. First impression, get Aerial Ace. And that should be enough. It'll be a little close. That looks like I did minimum damage, which is annoying. This is where U-turn would be handy. Just a little chip. Actually, I think I Razor Shell here. Razor Shell does insane damage. We're always safe to crit Aerial Ace. Yeah. Always safe to crit Aerial Ace. And Razor Shell into Sucker. Good kill, maybe? Okay, a thing. That did a lot less than it was supposed to. Cool. That did a lot more than it was supposed to. What happened? Oh, I didn't have it in rain. I'm just stupid. Oops. That's fine. Ladian? Scyther. Yeah, Aerial Ace sees a bunch of damage. Got a Chardy Berry. Scyther naturally outsped by Arrow. Right? Yeah. Got Rock Slide. Or Dual Wing Beat. Scyther can't actually kill Arrow. Oh, that's nice. Oh. And that's before the Impish Nature. Rock Smash does the most damage. Because I'm dead to crit here, right? Oh, yeah. Very dead to crit. Very. Rock Smash is only 11%, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, crit Rock Smash deals 52 damage max. So I'm gonna Rock Slide. It never kills, and technically Dual Wing Beat could, but I think it's better to Rock Slide and go for Flinch. Yeah, there's the Chardy. If I made him unnerved, it actually would have been a good idea this time. Didn't get the Flinch, that's fine. Eat my berry. Very lackluster turn, honestly. We just Dual Wing Beat here. Mach Punch is max 25%. Do outspeed. Dual Wing Beats insane amounts of damage. Just had to make sure I didn't die to a crit Mach. And we don't, so. Okay. This is what Dual Wing Beat was for in the first place. Woo. One Dual Wing Beat brings it to Sash. There's the second one. Okay. Was it smooth? No. Did it work? Yeah. I just completely glossed over that Citrus Berry. Yeah, Flamigo never wins that fight with Scizor, which sucks. Yeah, neither does Arrow. Because of Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch does so much damage. Alright, we gotta hop back here. All right, that's Bugsy down, which is pretty nice. So now we have U-turn, which was what we needed from the fight. Big shock. U-turn's so good. So we lead camera up. So we're gonna lead camera up. I am trying to see. 28 special attack. Why? Give it solid rock. Just because. Why 28 special attack? 28 special attack. It's got to be something with earth power. Palmo literally doesn't care because it's got a sash. Magnetric. It's to take out the magnetric. Yeah, so Camrup's cracked in this fight. We do also have the ability to do... Why do I have 16 speed? Oh my God. Is it the belly bolt? It's important to note that the belly bolt is annoying. That does not outspeed the belly bolt. Why do I have 16? I already outspeed the pink urchin. Is it the Vikavolt? It might be to outspeed the Vikavolt. It's to outspeed the Vikavolt. So... what I was thinking was leftovers would be really good on this guy. But the Vikavolt... Yeah. Because the idea for the Vikavolt is, right, I need about 50% to take it out with Eruption. And I outspeed it. So what I can do is I bait Mudshot. And I switch into Arrow. So that does nothing. So that does nothing, and then U-turn deals damage. it deals some damage. And then I can swap back into Camera. I might honestly use Flamigo. Because Flamigo does good damage and is more expendable. It also resists... That was the wrong one. Also resists Bug Buzz more, which is nice. I do wish that Camera took a little bit more from Mudshot, but Solid Rock is preventing it. Is there any reason I have Solid Rock? Why don't you use... I don't have an answer to that. Give me a second. I think I might have found it. Hot damn. So, yeah. Shout out to frickin' Grizz. How does this one work? Okay. Gotcha. Normal. Okay. Vikavolt Surge. Oh, that's cute. Got a little animation. I gotta resize this now. Ugh. I worked so hard. That's dope. Oh, and it's got the... Oh. Oh, you are a lifesaver. This is the rematch team. Why is this here? Get that out of there. Now I can import my team. Oh, via this. Oh, and there's battle notes. This is crazy. Backup mode. Oh, I hit the wrong one button. All right, give me a second to fix the cropping. You have to use this to import it. What? Oh, I didn't want you to open it there. I shall look into that. Thank you, Driz. Freaking awesome. I thought it was weird that it wouldn't have an actual calculator, but this isn't linked in the read your saves and creates an export. Ew. Anyway, what I was saying was this isn't in the in the documentation stuff that someone put together at some point. We don't need all that space, right? Yay, cropping on the fly. Yeah, not really a red player, but I have all this stuff in case I ever want to play it. Valid. I mean, you guys can see all the important stuff. So, except for... Hang on. Except for the opposing team. Do it this way. There we go. And we just... What? No. That's not what I wanted. Make it smaller and put next to your cam. Oh, you're saying like... Whoop. You're saying do like... that. I had it there because that just seemed the easiest. I'm not going to complain. What am I linking to? Oh, it's the alerts. That's right. Resize that just a little bit. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, this is the only... Like, trying to get everything to fit is obnoxious. All right. It'll work for now. I'll play around with it later and try and get it looking better. I don't like this giant black space at the bottom, but whatever. Yeah, so can you read it though? Need a layout. Yeah, I don't have one for the calcs. I just kind of made it work. Okay. Hey, as long as you can read it. So we're gonna be leading with a camera up. Level 34. Stop trying to put it there. There we go. E. Refuse to connect. Support your team real quick a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, as opposed to the... Okay, I see. Don't click it. Yeah. Oh. Rhyme would probably say something to the contrary, but I'm normally not that bad. I'm just really tired right now. It's been a week at work. Bless you. Where did I put... Found it. Yeah. What? Oh my word. This thing does not look... Wait. Okay, yeah, and it just pulls everything. 9. Grueling gold, mostly. Next question. Do I have to import, or does it just auto... Just magic? Okay, so I do have to import it. Copy. Yeah. I was just checking. I was hoping. I knew it probably wouldn't, but I was really hoping that it would just magically boop. Okay, so the first thing we need is camera up, which is actually not camera up in this. It's a numal. That is okay. That wise glasses. My box. Dope. Not too bad. Has its own function built in. Yeah, that's actually super dope. You can save your game right now. Properly. Well, so that's... I don't have... What I think it went fine. The issue is... Yeah, like, we haven't changed because we're planning. Yeah. So, that's just the small hiccup. Just import all the mods at once. Wait, can you just import? Can you do that with everything? Can you mass import? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. I don't import a lot. Oh, damn. Okay. That was a slip, by the way. My bad, everyone. I don't mind cursing. I know some people are like, I want to watch a Pokemon stream. They don't want to hear people curse, so I don't care. This is probably going to be a calm camera up. Then when you generate new text, it'll just update the mons. Only thing you have to do is remove the Pokemon that evolved. Hey, that's fantastic. Thank you, Grizz. My only concern right now is the EVs. I thought I told it to grab the EVs, but it looks like it didn't. Granted, I'm going to be changing these a bunch, so it's fine. Okay. This should be much faster then. Well, yeah, so I hate it. I actually made a calculator. Sorry, the random hyperlink got me. I actually made a damage calculator for Inclement Emerald because the one that they made was so awful. It was so clunky, didn't actually calculate certain things right, I discovered. So I was like, yeah, we getting rid of that. Oh, cool, we already have Earth Power. Earth Power kills, which is what we want to see. It really wasn't too bad making it. The only real situation I ran into was, I think this is the one we want. So much games on, like I said, I play Ruling Gold. Running buns as its place. Oh! Huh. I've seen people use calculators like this, Peachal, primarily. And like he's got, 14 different things going on. Super nice. Never figured out how or which ones he used. So I love that there's a Dynamax button. What I'm trying to see though. So camera up's not scared of the magnetric. We can switch in preferably on a V switch or charge beam, obviously. And I think we actually want a couple more points in speed than I have. I have 16. I think going to 28 would be preferable, and here's why. If we go to 28 and they swap to Belly Bolt, we hit an Earth Power, eat its Shuka Berry, and then it dies to the follow-up Earth Power, and we outspeed, so we're good. 252 HP, because that's just smart. Vikavolt is the most likely switch. What's the thought behind having mons that can't evolve in your box instead of just evolving them? Thought process is certain mons learn things early, primarily Houndour, really good example. If you evolve Houndour into Houndoom, you don't get Flamethrower for Erica. If you wait until after Surge, then you have Flamethrower and Dark Pulse. If you evolve Houndour before Misty, you lose out on Dark Pulse until after Surge. Is it like game changing? In that case, not entirely, but it is a thing. Numel is another good example. If you delay Numel's Evo, I think, I don't remember how much, you get Earth Power early. And Earth Power on a camera up is very useful. Here, it evolves at 33. You need to be... Oh, no, 26. I lied. Ignore me on that one. There's a number of mons that is the case for. Paris gets Spore at 22, but evolves at 20, I believe. However it works out, you can get Spore early if you delay Paris's evolution. Very helpful. Because what do you do with a Parasect other than Spore things? Yeah. There's very useful text like that, and you just gotta go look up, make sure, double check before you evolve something. And some things aren't worth it. I think Chimchar you can delay for like ever. Flame Burst, not Eruption. And get Nasty Plot early, but Parasect GG is decent. Sharpness, X, Scissor, Cross Poison, Slash, Spore. It's actually pretty good in this so far. Dry Skin, giving you an immunity is really nice. And the fact that it weakens you to fire moves doesn't matter because you're a Parasect. So that's higher damage. Why is that higher damage? See that? Why is this higher damage? Was it not assuming... Oh, because I wasn't at full HP. Huh. Okay. That's actually really good to see. So looking back at this is decent, right? I need to deal about 30%, and then Camera can pick up the kill on Vikavolt. So if we go to Arrow... But I have to hit save, don't I? If we go to Arrow and drop Ironhead, because everything in here is an electric type, so it's a bad move. Uses U-turn. We bait V-switch. Right? Bait V-switch. Oh, maybe I can get enough. Let's go Silver Powder. I should be able to get enough here. Adamant. To get U-turn to deal. I think I actually need like 28%, right? So probably about 80. Ooh, way more. Forgot we're lower level right now. Alright, let's double check that number. What do we need here? Eruption deals 81 damage. So I need... what? 31? Minimum? And then... on my U-turn. And I deal 32 right there. I need to take off dual wing beat. That way I need to take off rock slide. I want U-turn to be highest damage, so it's easier to track. Alright, right there. So at 84, we deal 31 damage, which brings this down to 81. If I can do math. Wing beat. Right. This baits V-switch or Bug Buzz, honestly. Either's kind of fine. I would hope V-switch, which fails into Camera Up. Camera Up outspeeds, kills with Eruption. Why would Vikavolt come out? Because this thing will see that we kill Pincurchin with Earth Power and that they have an immunity in Vikavolt. I don't know if they'll take it, because they do see that Scald could kill. If we get to kill Pincurchin for free, I'm not going to complain. I think Vikavolt, well, Belly Bolt would be the most likely to come out next due to this muddy water situation, at which point we use Clodsire to wall it.
HappyBot 100 just redeemed joking around.
Oh, Happy. Always with the joking. I appreciate it. Give me a minute. We all need a joke. You're not wrong. I mean, the only problem is sometimes it's really hard to come up with a joke when you're sitting here hammering out a plan. So, don't know why there's a hammer on my desk. I had to use it. It was right there. Like, come on. Isn't built for Nuzlocke, so I wouldn't put it past the Pincurchin staying in. So I have actually seen the just hammering around. Yeah. Trying to nail down some plans. I don't actually have nails. I have no idea why there's a hammer on my desk. Yeah, Clodsire just kind of walls this thing. Especially because Sassy's fine. Black Sludge item. Stomping Tantrum's good. Toxic Spikes wouldn't be a horrible idea over Rock Doom. Hammer is there for moral support. Yay. Poison Jab's fine. Yeah. So we just get like Clodsire's fine. Clodsire is so good in this. All right, Happy. Thanks for redeeming a joke. I'm not gonna lie, I thought someone subbed for a second. I was about to lose my mind. And then it was Happy. I mean, I'm fine. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Let's see here. Holy crap! Thank you, Driz. Freaking awesome. This dude helping out. Both with the... Gonna make that a little bigger. Both with, you know, not making calcs take as long, hopefully. And, the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we just win this exchange eventually. It just takes a while. I can yawn after the electric terrain's gone down, too. I think... Oh, yeah, and after the Shuka Berry's gone, we definitely win the exchange, right? Like, yeah, we're dealing a third of its health. So it'll take 4 shots, which is annoying. But from those 4 shots... I could do Dig. Here's why I think Dig is better here than Stomping Tantrum. If they swap out, it doesn't matter. As long as it's not Vigavolt, right? And if it is Vigavolt, I know that it's going for Mud Shot, which lets me go into Arrow and get a U-turn off. Like, it's fine. Dig lets me recover HP with my Black Sludge. So, essentially, Belly Bolt does no damage ever. Because it'll hit me with 1 HP grass. I will dig. And then I recover some HP. And then it outspeeds me. So it misses. I hit it for not good damage, but whatever. And then I recover another 6%. 1/16. So, like, it physically can't do anything to me. 6% is 9. Yeah. Like, that's it. Rounding should never go to 7, so, like, who cares? Anyway, so there's that. Clodsire walls the Belly Bolt, so I'm not even going to worry about it anymore. If anything, I mean, we could boost the Spadef. Let's see how it fares against the Palmot. Palmot has Ice Punch. Never mind. I forgot it had Ice Punch. This one. Magnetric does a little better against it. We can increase the Spadef just because. And then I don't know if we really want to push the attack all that high. We 2-co the Magnetric. Let's get it to where we... Can I 3-co this Belly Bolt? So I need to do 40% to 3-co it, which would be 20% here. So I need 2%. What's that going to come out to? Probably like 80. Nope. 32. Because after, right, I deal 20% minimum, and then after the Shuka's gone, I deal 40% min, so that's 3-co. That's not bad. And then I can put the rest in HP without any issue. Alright, so there's Clodsire. Rock Tomb's okay. It's just kind of there. Poison Jab Yawn is good support, so we save that. Clodsire just kind of walls this entire team if I'm not, like... Clodsire's so freaking good. How we deal with the Pomod is now my concern. Because it does a lot of damage with Drain Punch. We do kill with Earth Power, but it's got a Sash. Now what I could do is bait Ice Punch. I would prefer to bait Ice Punch because it's non-stab, and then go into Ambipom because Fake Out does a lot of damage, and then Double Hit can do a lot of damage. Ice Punch does a ton of damage. We naturally outspeed, which is nice. I could go Citrus. I don't think that's overly helpful. Might come back to that, but as you can see, like, we're already dealing massive damage. I think if I go Adamant, I am Technician. That is a kill. 34 would be 65, right? Ooh, just shy, right? 34, 99 minus 34, 65, yeah. So we need to invest just a little bit. Like, probably 40 points max. About 20. That gets close. We would need, what, 30, or sorry, 63, which we don't deal. Okay, yeah. So 32 min. That's not horrible. And I can reduce this damage. Ooh, that's an issue. If I go with Choppleberry, I now don't die to that, which is good. I can also push my defense. I naturally outspeed as previously stated, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so I just have to survive Ice Punch into Mach Punch. I think even if both crit now, we're fine. What? Only 15 more days till BL4. Really? Oh, I'll be darned. Huh. I thought it was further out than that. Rest into HP, Adamant, Shovel. Yeah, this will work. Go ahead and save that. I don't love this. I want another option against this Palmot, just in case something goes wrong. Although, I can take a T-Punch. No, T-Punch crit into Mach Punch kills. Have you played all the Borderlands? I want something else for this Palmot. Could try Tauros. I think Tauros is the best option. Big fan. Took some time off work. Gonna be streaming. Hey! Oh, like you took time off of work. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't. Apparently we don't like Tauros here. That's cool. Like, I said that's crazy. Like, it's really cool that you can do that. Oh yeah, this is great. Something doesn't make sense here. Oh, that's a crit. It's critting. Got it. There we go. gonna be great. Hey, that's like, man. When ZA comes out, I'm taking a couple of days off and we'll be streaming it, but usually save my time away for game. Heck yeah. So hyped for didn't save any time for ZA. Yeah, it happens. And it comes out on a Thursday. I thought that was really weird. Number 12. Yeah, like most games come out on a Friday. Why is ZA coming out on a Thursday? Sweetington. Probably do 252 here. I think I'm gonna need like 100. Flame charge. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna just stomping twice. Can double power. Might not, but good. Probably go citrus. Hey, thanks for the follow. Did not realize that you hadn't followed already. I appreciate the sub before the follow. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out though. If you're playing Borderlands, I don't enjoy playing them as much anymore. The buddies that I played it with can't play anymore because life gets in the way. Thursday off. Oh, hey, there you go. Wednesday night and all of Thursday. I don't know when it drops on Thursday. So, but that's cool that you get Thursdays off. I assume that it's gonna drop not at like 10 o'clock at night, but that's what Monster Hunter did to me, which sucked because I had to work Friday. Should be you would think. All right, need 112 speed. So bop bop, and then I can just put the rest into defense because I don't need any HP. Honestly, I can 2-go without the nature. So what do I get left in HP? Like 144? You get 144. First Borderlands game where I'm not sure which Vault Hunter to start with. That's good. I feel like that's good. If you look and you go, oh, that one's obviously the best. Maybe not the best game, but not being 100% sure sounds more enjoyable to me. All right. I need to watch out for crit here. Crit could do some damage. Yeah, a lot of damage. But I take non-crit into crit. I even take 2 non-crits into crit. I can't take crit. Oh, I can take crit into crit. Yeah. So I'll be fine. This is good. I think that handles everything. Because I just have to make sure not to swap camera into Pinkerton's Scald. And then we're good. And I can prevent the Scald by going to Claude first. So I'll eat the Scald from Poros with Claude and then swap that, which forces HP Ice. Yeah, this'll work. Forgot to say, I appreciate you for playing this normally too. What? Many people going random. Hey, I can understand how it would be fun. I prefer planning, clearly. I enjoy the planning phase. And I feel like you can't really do that in randos. So fun choosing the legend on each route. Yeah. Yeah. The bosses don't randomize, right? I think Cyber, he normally shows up on Fridays, not Thursdays. So he'll probably be around at some point. Yeah. So like at least you know what they are. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I've seen a lot of people do that too. I can't tell you the number of Nuzlocks that I've seen where people are like, random hardcore Nuzlocke. All right, what's my starter? Mewtwo? Okay, cool. Like, where are you supposed to go from there? I actually feel like Shiftry's not bad. Might be the first time that's ever been said. All right, I think we've got this mapped out. I'm gonna swap back to the big screen. Funny thing is, they choose the most OP mons in each route. Yeah. There's times. I will say something that I've thought about just because I think it'd be hilarious to do is like a mass, like the complete randomizer where it randomizes types and everything too. And just like, all right, Swampert is immune to grass. Too bad it would resist it anyway. I've also seen where they just do random abilities, and I think those are kind of interesting sometimes. I would suggest banning slacking if you do that, because slacking cool with randomized Nuzlocks. Oh, just the Dex nav. Yeah, fair. I've done a couple randomized ones, but I also have it print out the information. Because I think the majority, right, half of the challenge of a Nuzlocke is, can I plan around the fight? And if you physically can't, that's just me. Not knocking anyone that does. I think they're cool to watch sometimes, as long as it's not just, I'm a pick the legend. Unless I will say, I was highly entertained by the person that did a randomized one, a randomized Nuzlocke, and they picked the legend starter. It was a Regirock. So it went boom. And I was like, that was funny. That was funny. And then they restarted. Which also, based. Easy way to win your first battle and lose the run all at once. Exactly. I know some people don't count the first battle toward death. That is your choice. I personally do. Because, like, I say first death. What I meant by that was, like, the first few fights before the Pokeballs. And that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna tell you that you can't do that. I just personally count it. I also think that it's funny. Inclement? There was a game, and I can't remember which one it was. So I know it was Emerald, but I can't remember if it was Vanilla Emerald or not. Where I think it was Inclement, where I lost the first rival fight, fastest run of my career. I laughed. I thought it was funny. And that's why I count it, actually. The number of times that you're gonna lose it, pretty rare. When it happens, I think it's funny. Even when I lose it, I think it's funny. Exceptions have been made, and I will specify that. We did double platinum on here, which was Pokemon Platinum, but all the battles are double battles. And I gave the opponent improved movesets. We let that one slide because if you got a female Chimchar, you just lost. Because the Piplup came with Attract and Bubble. No, Bubble Beam. It was bad. So, like, it was almost impossible to win that one. We just let that go. You have a difficult game. That is Ming grinding. There's no point. Oh. It happened. This is why we save before we do this every time. So, to be fair, I think that's happened like twice. And this kid does actually warn you about it. He's like, hey, sometimes that happens. So just be careful. I appreciate that he warns you. All right. Let's see. Yeah, but when I haven't saved for 3 hours, yeah. We actually had it. You'll notice the attempt is 4.5. File corrupted. Our attempt 4 file corrupted. And I was like, I feel like that doesn't count as a full wipe because I didn't cause that. So we're on attempt 4.5. Should we lose, we will go to attempt 5. Let's see. You said something before that. When you have a difficult AP. What is AP? So they have their own launcher. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I am very familiar with Pokemon Essentials. Ancient Platinum. Oh, cool. Definitely read it as Ancient Power at first and went, I don't think that's right. It rivals Run and Bun. Oof. Yeah, Rhyme, wherever he is, made Pokemon Dark and Pokemon Light in Essentials, so I am very familiar with how those ones work. Oh, they're good games. Hard to Nuzlocke. I think it took like 30 attempts? 30 attempts to Nuzlocke over like, I think it was literally a year. Rough. Granted, I only stream 3 days a week, so. You said something. We have a difficulty hack game that is Ming grinding. There's no point in resetting for the same mon you're going to get with perfect IVs. Can change the nature at will. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I will say I don't play most hacks on minimum grinding mode because I think that EVs are very influential. I mean, you can build mons so differently than how you would normally run them just by the EVs. That's my opinion. I know some people don't. I think some people think that it makes the game easier. And the answer is yes, if your opponents don't also have EVs. If they have EVs, the game just got harder. And I think that's worth noting. Like in vanilla games, I don't EV train. Even in the randomized ones that we've done, I don't EV train. You get way too strong for there to actually be a challenge. That said, I do play with EVs. I just don't specifically train. I run around and I You know, what I knock out, I knock out. So all of the EV spreads are abysmal. Prefer no EVs, perfect IVs. Just lazy and trying to change all that. Oh, I see. You don't want to change it all every battle. Has 530 plus mandatory battles, all custom made. So you have to calc everyone pretty much. And that's also different. Like, I have come up with some interesting EV spreads before that aren't just, you know, Oonga Boonga, high health, high defense, but instead, like, put in just enough special that we can 2-co with a flamethrower and then turn around and kill with close combat on something else. I think it's neat. But I can also understand, like, having to change that for every fight, very annoying. They're essentially boss rush, yeah. Yeah. I would agree. I haven't actually played Imperium, have you? I am curious about how good it is. I hear it's pretty good, but I don't know. I also am keenly aware that some people are like, it's a good difficulty hack, and by Gym 3 they're pulling out legends, and you're like, okay. 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 Built for Nuzlocking. This game isn't horrible to Nuzlocke. I do have some balance complaints. Overall, nothing crazy. Except for this part. Right here. This part sucks. Because you just have to buy these. And there's no, like, quick way to really do it. You won't be disappointed. Well, try it when it's fixed. Valid. I just realized I didn't reset everyone's EVs before we came in here, so. Phantom, the creator, just updated the AI and broke it. Oh, nice. There are some fun ways to break AI. You've played Radical Red. Have you experienced panic mode? AKA, oh, I have flip turn or V switch. Click that. Or U-turn. Did I say V-turn? U-turn, V-switch, or flip turn. I haven't actually seen it with parting shot, but there's also just not a whole lot of mods that get it. Red is switch out simulator. All right. We got to reset all these anyway, so. Oh, except for Arrow. I don't remember what Arrow had. I don't think I put anything on Arrow, did I? I mean, I'll clear. Actually, I won't clear Arrow. Not clearing Arrow is the superior strat right there. That is actually shocking. But we want 84 in attack, and so if I clear Arrow, we would have either 80 or 90, but now we can have 85, and since there's 2 useless EVs anyway, we can use that. Okay, so alright. Starting with Numal, which is actually going to be a camera up. We want all HP, 30 attack, 30 speed. Kind of unfortunate. And then I can put the rest into Spadef, I guess. Alright, HP all the way, which is half of my HP. Which is unfortunate. Probably should do HP last, but Marbosis. Attack. Okay, and the rest goes into Spadef, and I'm just gonna save the Spadef till the end because I know I'm gonna need a lot. Arrow, I need 28. No, 84. So 8. Okay. And then the rest is going to go into Spadef, and then after that, HP. So, put that can. You are the exception. You're actually getting raw defense and then attack. Which I'm going to increase. Irons. Oh. Walmart. And actually outspeed. Cool. And the rest will go into HP, so. Oro. It's. Oh, I see how it works. It's. Speed. Seven, 12. Raw HP, and then the rest goes into defense. Wait on that one. Lod gets raw Spadef. Oh, I need 40 in attack. You're just here, so you'll just get HP and Spadef for the shift free. So from here, I'll dump. I'll start from the bottom and work my way up with Spadef. Tauros gets no Spadef though, which is important to note. So you're gonna get this first. I need to wait till after the Vikavoult's gone to use the dig strat, because otherwise I can just swap to the Vikavoult and ruin it all. Zinc. Definitely a faster way to do that. Oop. I think Apom also does not, or Ambipom also will not get Spadef. Camera up just gets extra. Yeah. But I think I need to do HP. Arrow gets Spadef, Ambipom, and Tauros don't, because they're only there deal with the Palmot. So... Okay. Need to double check Numal real quick and make sure that we have the 2 that I actually need. 30 and 30. Okay. The 3 that I need, my bad. Now I can dump the Zincs into Numal. Alright, so Numal is done. You have the 2 that you need, so now you get HP. Apom gets HP. It's a monster. Oh, you have a 2-inch long eyebrow hair. I was like, wait, what? I thought you meant the Ambipom. You're not entirely wrong. Ah, you need defense. Oh, but HP comes first. Both of them get... Everyone gets HP now. See how long that lasts. We're almost there. Gotta make ourselves as buff as possible because I do not want to lose anyone. At some point this weekend, I will take some time and just buy as many of these as possible, and then we never have to come back here in theory. Okay. Moves. It's not where I needed to go. Let's actually do items real quick. So Clodsire gets Black Sludge, which he already has. Start with camera up. You get the Wise glasses. Unfortunate. All the way at the bottom. You get that. Arrow gets a silver powder. Okay. Ambipom gets Choppleberry. Just in case. Even though I should probably just use Thoros. Thoros gets Citrus. I think Taurus is currently holding a black belt. Black Sludge is already on Claude, and then friggin' Shiftry's just kind of here hanging out, so whatever she's rocking, she can keep. Black belt, never mind. I'll be taking that away. You get to have that. There we go. Okay, now we run to Focus Center to make sure all of our levels are good. This is going to be like 3-4 major battles in a stream. That's not bad. Okay, everyone else is good, so you get brought up. Excuse me. Making sure we have everything we need. Cool. We actually need the rare candies. Okay. That gives us a camera up. I have to say, I was a little disappointed in getting a Numel, but Numel's really, really good in this gym. Might be helpful against Erica as well. That remains to be seen. Ground typing is actually slightly detrimental to it. However, if it baits specific moves, that will be helpful. Also, the fact that we get Eruption at level 1 is insane. I'll take it over Amnesia. We're not going to be clicking Amnesia in this fight, so. The only moves I really had for it were Eruption and Earth Power. Those were the only ones that mattered. So fine how it is now. I did want to change Magma Armor to whatever the other thing is, Solid Rock. Solid Rock's just better. You currently have Intim. You have Wind Rider. Doesn't do anything here, but okay. You have Water Absorb. Yep. And then you currently... I would rather have a Nerve. We're just going to go ahead and change it. I feel like a Nerve is more useful considering the other ability doesn't even do anything. Rockhead. Because you learn, like, Takedown and that's it. Rockhead on Arrow is so bad. So dumb. 103 attack is what I was confirming. Except don't confirm yet. Get the moves on there. We need U-turn. Found it. Yeah, U-turn on you. Everything resists Ironhead, and it's not stab. So, bye-bye. Ambipom with U-turn is just... like, it's just not a bad idea. I'll take it over Dual Chop right now, because double hit's just better. I needed it for a Tatsugiri that we actually wound up not clicking it against, because I'm an idiot. There's Dig. Dig over Bad Tantrum. That makes you invincible to the Belly Bolt. I would rather you have Sucker Punch back over Brick Break. I'll keep Parting Shot. It might be useful. I doubt it. But maybe. You have Stomping Tantrum? Yep. Okay. That's all I need. We will take it. So let's confirm some numbers. I've already got Arrow pulled up, so there you go. All right, so Arrow. Look. Good. Yep. Ambipom is next in alphabet. So check. Check. So like 260. Yep. Okay. Cameron. Oh, I must have invested. Got that. Trying to figure out why my numbers didn't match. Oh, I have Oblivious in here instead of Solid Rock. Oh, sorry. Right. Toro. Well, Cloudsire's right there. Really weird number. Oh, because I have 40. That's not as high as that can go. Ah, I just ran out of HP. HP ups. There we go. I was like, that math didn't math. There we go. Actually wasn't super great, but whatever. And then I think the last one's Tauros. One's actually relatively accurate. No, it's not. Ah, I forgot to give you your defense. Oop. Glad I caught that, though. It could have been bad. This is why we double check everything. As long as I'm not being stupid. Okay, I only got 138 instead of 144 because of the slight changes around, but that's fine. I was just kind of overflow anyway. And then of course shift tree has 52. Careful nature. Rocking, I think, a citrus. Yeah. Cool. Brick break, burning shot. I swapped brick break out for sucker punch. Not bad. Yeah, dice to drain punch. We'd probably just use shifter here to like switch into a T punch and then fake out and then swap around to something else. It's not a great idea. All right, back to Vermilion. I need to take out one specific trainer. Through there. And here. Oh, yeah, and then we get our Vermilion gym encounter. Later, too. Okay. Alright. Looks like everyone's back from ad break. Well timed. Gonna save just in case the world breaks. And then we fight this guy and then we go to Surge. I don't know what this dude has. Oh, he's got an Electabuzz. No ads for you? Yeah. I saw a thing where someone was asking, they were like, hey, I subbed to this dude. And then an ad played and I got really confused. And people were like, oh yeah, you can shut that off. He's like, why? And then he proceeded to unsub. I was like, valid. Like, I wouldn't sub. I have turbo. Oh, nice. Wow, you lived. Impressive. That was a choice. I think this thing only has electric moves. So. Oof, I guess. All right, we have double checked everyone, I think. Double light screen. Yep. Hey, sometimes it's your only hope, right? Gonna move this earth power. There we go. So we're gonna earth power the Pincurchin, and it either dies or they swap to Vikavolt. At which point we have a free switch into Arrow because it wants Vikavolt wants to do the mud shots. Yeah. Did not fully dial you in though. Apparently, I thought I had, but no. There we go. There we go. So with the free switch to Arrow, we get one U-turn off, and the U-turn brings the Vikavolt low enough and baits Volt Switch so that when we do that, we U-turn, bring it just low enough to kill with Eruption. We got Ambipom and Tauros here for the Amat. The Clodsire kind of just walls the rest of the team. And I can always swap into this guy if I absolutely need to for some reason. This Clodsire... Against the Magnetric, Dig is a 2-co guaranteed, and Flame Burst is like a 6-co. So, oh wait, that's before. It's a 7-co before Black Sludge. So it's gonna deal no damage. We got Water Absorb. We have Dig. You're here to hang out. We have Bad Tantrum and Flame Charge in case we need it. Fake out double hit. Your speed stat is 93, which outspeeds Palmot. Right? Yep, which is 92. Arrow naturally outspeeds. Fine. Alright, here we go. I don't know if we have ever lost him on to Surge, and I really don't want to confirm that we have now. I don't know if we've lost a Mon to any engineer. Oh, I lost something to... Yeah, no, I lost a couple to Barak. I think the first run. Electric Surge. Okay, they do just let it go down. That's fine. Bye-bye. Now, that probably brings in Belly Bolt specifically. Huh? Why? Normally it's got some reason. We just Earth Power here. For a second I thought they were switching. Oh no, our attack is at -2. We take damage. I specifically EV'd to one-shot that. Like, that was a choice. Palmot? Palmot. Okay, this one's a little trickier. Palmot wants to Drain Punch. I think I just let it Drain Punch. All that prep for this. I mean... There you are. It still works. Yeah, we just swap here to Go to Yami. Intim. Need to put in that we're in Etherain. Oh, I see. I am faster. Bad tantrum. I should have taught it Temper Flare. That would have been smart. Over Flame Charge. Because that way, if it does switch here, then we Temper Flare. That would have been smart. Yeah. Oh, it does all the time. This should... Ooh. So what this should do is use Mud Shot. What it might do is panic and use V-Switch. I don't really have a good way to measure which one it's going to do. However, this is why I'm kind of glad we brought Shiftry. Shiftry takes both of those just fine, and we can fake out and pivot. If it bug buzzes, G freaking G. Okay. That's a speed drop, right? Yeah. But we have fake out, so it doesn't matter. Boop. This is always bug buzz. At which point... Well, so the problem is you can't... Well, hang on. At -1, we are still faster, but it sees a kill with Bug Buzz because it's quad effective. If it does go for speed control, it's Mud Shot, right? Which Arrow is immune to. If it's Bug Buzz for the kill, we resist. Oh, you meant for Tauros, I see. That was the highest damage. The problem is sometimes it's stupid and just decides that it doesn't want to do highest damage. It wants to switch. So we're going to go here and eat the Bug Buzz. Okay. Good. Take the damage. Fine. We U-turn. Should always be V-switch. And now I have to double check. Because I'm at 116. Eruption minimum 61 damage. 61%, sorry. It is currently missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 12ths. And a little bit. So that means it's at 7 12ths, which is 58%. Which means... Double checking our speed. We are faster. Means I can eruption. Huckleberry is eaten. And... Phew. I assume this is Belly Bolt. There we go. Which I am okay with. We go to Clodsire. Dig is the optimal move here. If he stays in, we're fine. If he switches, we are underground when the Palmot comes out, and the Palmot outspeeds us, so we're fine. Obviously, we bait Ice Punch. Dig. He does switch. So we get a free dig turn. He misses Ice Punch. Bonk. We do always live in Ice Punch, but there's no reason to stay in, especially when we have Tauros. We swap Tauros in, take the Ice Punch. After Intim, of course, because why not? Ow. We bad Tantrum. They swap. Okay. This means that they lose their Shuka Berry. Did nothing. Okay. We go back into Clodsire. Should be Muddy Water. D-Wave's fine. We dig. And their Palmot dies. Or I guess they switch back to Belly Bolt. That's fine by me too. Nope. Alright, down goes Palmot. Without your Shuka Berry, this is still a 3-co. Well, I guess there's a small chance. All of 13 damage. Way to frickin' go, Belly Bolt. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a 2-co. Cool. Electromorphosis. Oh, no. So if you have a Quagsire instead of a Clodsire, this part's a little more annoying. Overall, though, like a ground type with water absorb is so good in this fight. And what I have done before in that situation is use a flying type, like Dodrio, and just U-turn to deal chip. Because they never use an electric move against the ground type. And then they're forced to use Hidden Power Grass. Well, you now resist that. You got to be a little careful, but overall, not bad. Thanks for the GGs. All right. Ta-da! And now we have a high enough level cap we can actually pick up something on Route 8. I don't think we immediately do that. I think what we do first is figure out our starter encounters, but we're gonna do that tomorrow. Since I just knocked something over. Yeah, it's like 9:30 and I required dinner. So go figure. Yeah, I don't think anything's going on tomorrow, so it'll be normal time. Next week, nothing crazy happening there either. So just Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Thanks, Driz. What just happened to that? Shout out to Driz for the follow. Shout out to Happy for dropping in. Cyber wasn't here today, actually, was he? Strive was here. Thank you, Strive. I appreciate the support. Everyone that was here, even if you're lurking, I appreciate it. If you think it doesn't suck, go ahead and use your Prime sub if you're not already using it. Other than that, I got nothing. So thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you tomorrow.